30 minutes. But we're going to, I'm gonna trim. And then we're gonna probably throw some more, but these look pretty good, so they feel pretty good, so we're gonna trim them. Put them all on one little thing, and there's more on the other one, but ooh, you know what we should do? Let's set the tone right. Let's set the tone right. We gotta start our inset. Oh, we gotta start our inset for this. This thing sometimes doesn't work. Hold on. Hi, Amy! Oh, there's a little jumping spider. I'm trying to light this thing. It's not working. Usually it takes me a couple of times. There we go. Alright. I don't know why it takes me so long. I guess I'm just not doing it right. Sometimes it doesn't go. Your thing broke. I don't know why. They are always difficult for me. Alright. There we go. Okay, we started. Put that right there. I just did that in my face, which is not ideal. Okay, should I do light or no light? Maybe no light. I think we're good with no light, huh? Maybe it's been so long. Oh my goodness. You weren't here earlier today and yesterday. Okay. It's really warm in California. I don't know why we're having like a massive heat wave when it's supposed to be winter, but perfect texture. Hopefully that increases the gas. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think, let me see. It's all the way on the plus side. But how you tell that you're ready to trim is when you kind of give it a little bit of a push test and it doesn't cave in at all. So that's perfect. And then also when it's like a little bit damp, it's called leather hard, and that's perfect. And you don't want to do it when it's like leather dry, like super dry, and you don't want to do it when it's too damp. So there's a nice median. I think it's just kind of, some of it is also just preference, I guess. I imagine. Oh, audio is bad. It's because I got a call, but now we're back, so I'm glad. I know these, whenever I get a call, it always ruins my thing. Okay, the smoke is coming this way for my incense, but there we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. So these are my to-go cups, which, you know, one time I did this where I did it all on this side and then it just like fell, and I'm going to be strategic about which ones I grab. Oh, thanks, AB. I pin it. Yeah, so these are gonna be my to-go cups. They're on my website, Isacarrceramics, which I just pinned, and also on my Etsy, Isacarrceramic. Ooh, this one is a little bit, that's because the lip of this piece is probably a little bit off-center. Not off-center, but just a little bit, what's a good word for that? I don't even know. I am looking at a mirror, so if you think that I'm looking at nothing, I am looking at something. It's so dry and just really hot. I mean, where I am, it's a desert, technically, so makes sense, but I'm sweating. I get a sweat mustache. That is true. Sweat mustache and the little like, you can see like the little dots on my thing. Hi, virtual traveler. Well, I was on earlier, but then I only had a couple. I thought they were all dry. You know what? I need to be better about that. So I started trimming, and then I'm like, these aren't dry. So then I had to get off. Am I making a soda can? That would actually be very cool. I do sell kits of these, so if you are local, actually, I could also do kits like shipping. But that would be such a good idea. My goodness, such a good idea for one of my kits, because I sell these things and then you can decorate them. If you're in Orange County, California, I make them, and then you take them and I supply everything, and you decorate them, and then you come back. Oh, you see that? Oh, it's like that. Don't look at my nails, but we're gonna fix that because I had coffee late and I'm kind of tweaking now. But when I trim, now we're on a totally different topic, guys. When I trim, I open up the pores, and now I have to close the pores back up. Okay, yeah, see? No more. No more. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So anyways, that would be such a good idea. Lovely idea for that workshop. I call it a take-home workshop, and it's actually on my website. You can read more about it. It's so cool, I think. I'm stoked on it, but you know, I guess I am when that puts it on. It's just so much better, I think, to go to the park and do it. And my incense smoke is coming in here. Yeah, it's just a fun activity. Valentine's Day, if you're local and you're looking for a Valentine's Day thing. Oh my goodness. Tony, thank you. Looks like your nails. Exclusively now. I know. See, that was my thing. My thing is, I think my nails are, I'm a nail biter, and I tried really hard. I remember as a child, my mom, why am I putting that down? My mother, she would paint my nails with that like yucky nail polish things. And she'd be like, okay, you're gonna stop now because it tastes gross. And I was so like pissed. It was like a game to me. Anyway, so that's behind my nails. I'm self-conscious about my nail biting. You know what? There's worse things people do. There's a lot of strange addictions out there. I saw a clip that someone did something crazy on that show. Oh my goodness. I wonder why that happens. I think it's probably, I don't know. It's such an interesting thing. I wonder why that happens. But anyway, some of them are gross, so I won't go over them, but I really want to, but I won't. Alright, we're done with this. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. Another one. Look at that. Nice and clean. We're going to add a little topper here, and it's going to be a to-go cup. Would you like to see what it will become? This one's a different one. Oh, I'm telling you right now, Noah, we're making to-go cups. If I stand like this in the photo, you can't really see how long my forehead is, so it's like kind of a mystery. I might have a 5 head, you don't know. Anyway. What am I doing? Okay. These are my to-go cups. Anyways, we're gonna add a little bit of a thing here. And we're at a little thing there so that when you're on the to-go, you can I don't know, I just like it because when I'm on like a walk and you know, like I feel like it like sloshes, and then you know, my other thing is let me start working while I do this, or else it's like I'm just talking and it's kind of annoying. Or at least that's what my sister said. She said, you have to keep working. You have to keep working. Sometimes you just stop and you talk. You gotta keep working. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll keep working. But if you ever have those to-go cups, like the silicone thing, that's what I'm saying, the silicone topper, ugh, I don't know about you guys, but the silicone topper gets so nasty for me, and then I lose it. I think it's because it sits in the sun, I don't know, but I lose it. I don't got time, and I don't want to find it. So these are really nice because it's all in one. And yeah, I just think they're like interesting gifts too, because I don't know, they're more interesting than like a mug. And like I have a lot of, oh my gosh, I have a cat one. I have a seal. Trying to think of what else I have. Coffee. You can see them all on my website and my Etsy. AB, do you mind redoing the pin? And do you mind doing my website and then doing like Etsy ... thing? Isacarrceramic. If you so please. But you don't have to. Anyways, that's what I'm making. I'm making to-go cups. I've been debating, like, what would a lazy cup be? I don't know. It'd probably be, like, a massive cup. I don't know. I have to, like, workshop that, because I don't know, I just think that'd be, like, a fun thing to make. Anyways, there we go. Just a simple foot on this, and then we're gonna add a little topper, which I might show that on stream. I usually don't, but we might do that. I hope that no one is British in the comment. I'm scared this is gonna, you know what? I'm scared this is gonna topple. It's happened to me before. It's warm. So my pants are, oh, I didn't even see chat for a while. Sorry guys. Hold on, let me replace the pen. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Tony said something, I didn't really see it. Don't you ever sit using these. Having a sign of intelligence? It is. I believe that. If I went on a walk with this cup that was ceramic, I would probably end up dropping it and breaking it. Yeah, I mean, I would pay money inside a briefcase for a raccoon one. That's a good idea. You know, I was talking about yesterday, I got into stamp making. Ugh, I need to write these down because you said one, a fish one. Hold on. This to-do list is so old, we're not even gonna, look at that, I'm so smart. I left a marker on there for me. Sometimes I do things in the past. Okay, here's this. Fish. I don't know if I spelled it right, I don't really care. Okay, raccoon. Okay. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm super far up. Hello, Sam! Alright, I got the thing. Ooh. Okay. We're back in action. Can you guys see this? Do you want a little bit? Sorry. I'm everywhere today. Okay, here we go. It's warm. I don't know if you guys can see the sweat accumulating on my nose and my sweat mustache. Trying my hardest to not put shavings on the floor, but as you can see, some just want to end up there. All right, rib. Is this too far? If it's too far away, the camera angle, I can always move it. Should I do a poll? Maybe. It's close enough. Okay. Okay. I don't think I would survive as an ASMR, like, well, I mean, if you ever watched my ASMR ones. How long have I been doing this for? Today, or in general, today, I worked earlier, and then I was, like, sidetracked, and then now I'm back and doing it. In general, it has been, well, now it's 2026, but I don't remember when I guess I started, actually, yeah, so I guess 16, oh my gosh, I was about to say 16 years. No, 11, sorry, I'm not that old. It's like 60 years. That doesn't sound right. There's a 6 there. 11 years, 2 years professionally. So I do a lot of small scale. Oh gosh, why am I blanking on the word of what I do? I forget. But I also do my art pieces. So I make pieces for like a restaurant. I do one restaurant because it's a lot of work. And then I also do my art pieces, which I'm slowly trying to transition. I can't even say that word. Transition into. But at the same time, I really like, you know, production. That's the word. I really enjoy production, but it is very taxing. It's very taxing. So, that is how long. Long story short, I don't know if anyone asked for that, but there you go. We're just closing up the pores now. What am I making? I'm making to-go cups. So, let's see if I can actually put it back there. Let me wash this thing too. It's like more. Wait, there's another one actually. I'm gonna wash these two to-go cups. And I'll put them in the background. Hold on. Let me just do this. Alright, I'll put them over here so you guys can see them. I feel like they need like this thing. That's pretty far, but best I can do. Okay. Okay. This one's done. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, on to the next. Sigh. I need to get back into sighing. I feel like it's good for you to sigh. Although, oh my gosh. Sometimes you can't sigh out loud because then people... Why does that wheel look new? It's just clean. I just cleaned it. I cleaned this one a little while ago. Same time I cleaned that, which was like last week. It is newer than this one. I don't know why the white though, it has like stained, I think from like the dark clay that's used on there. I don't usually like using that one, I don't know. I feel like it can't take as much as like my push. But it's still a good wheel, don't get me wrong. And that is the Shimpo light, VL light. It's still a very good wheel. I don't want to like doo-doo on their parade, but it's just preference, I think, at the end of the day. Alright, we're done with this one. Let's close the pores. Whenever I think of pores on my face. I try not to, sigh big and loud. I remember one time in school I like yawned. I didn't understand the concept of like you didn't have to yawn. I don't know why. I didn't understand that concept. But I yawned out loud, and I think I was in like 4th grade, and the teacher was like, "Who yawned?" I think I've said this story before. "Who yawned?" And I was like, slide into my chair. And then my friend next to me, which was not very nice, he's like pointed at me, and I was like, oh man, dude. So I got in trouble. And then I learned that you didn't have to like yawn out loud. Kids, you'll do some weird stuff as a kid. I remember as a kid, I thought that like yawning puppies were so cute. And so like for like a whole month I would yawn like a puppy because I thought that was like that's so adorable. I was like, oh my god, that's so adorable. So I yawned like a puppy. I told my mother and my brother this recently, and they were like, what the heck? Why'd you do that? I was like, I don't know, I thought it was normal. I just yawned like a puppy. They're like, what does that even mean? And I was like, it's this. I'm not doing it for you guys. Can I say happy birth? Happy birth. It's a lot of people's birthdays today. I wonder what's the most birthday day? You know? I don't know. It's probably 9 months from Valentine's Day. Oh god, I cracked myself up. Do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day? I feel like everything's like super expensive. I'm making these back here, which they're so tiny now that I'm seeing them. They are to-go cups. Noob. I haven't heard that in so long. It's my 9-year tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Anniversary or birthday? Let's say 9-year-old. I guess 9-year-olds are, I don't even know age, honestly. Like a child is like, I can't tell. I can't tell children's ages, and at some point I will be able to, but for now I can't. Guys, I don't know why my chat keeps doing that. Google it. Which one should I Google? 9 years old. That's crazy. What do 9-year-olds do? I don't even know what grade 9 is. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is a 9-year-old stream, like, for 9-year-olds. But I don't know. Remember when I was a kid, I was watching like Jackass and stuff, so like I guess this is better. It's more zen. But now I'm talking about Jackass, so that's not good. Not good. Year 4 in UK. Oh no, what is year 4? I don't even know. It's too much numbers and things. I just remember kindergarten. And making where we have a lot of missions. And I remember making, actually, did I even make it or did my mother make it? We had to make like a little tiny mission. Anyway. Spaniards. Is anyone in Spain on the stream? That'd be kind of crazy. Get nice and round and smooth. The bottom I don't care as much, like right here. I don't like, I'm not like dying over it, you know? You're in Spain. That is a lie. Spain without the S. Sometimes I think about like who comes up with these memes, because like some of them are just, you know, some people's brains are just so interesting. Never would have thought of it, you know? The memes people come up with. A lot of people are funny in the world. You just don't know them. Incense smoke. I guess it's just one because it's not plural, but it's coming at me. Ooh, they moved. So it's actually, I think a lot of people when they first start trimming, they'll go kind of slow. It's actually it's better to go a little faster. So, but it also depends on, you know, the dampness of your clay and yada 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 yada. You get the gist. But I remember when I used to teach at a studio, some of the students would go like super slow, and I'd be like, "Can I fix this for you?" Nice cup, thank you, Tim. Jim. They look so good. This is, imagine the to-go thing, and you're sprinting. Okay, we're done. Oh god, it's because I had coffee late, and also I took a little 5-minute nap. I took a little 5-minute nap because Bongo, my cat. Those of you that don't know. Where is that little boy? Bongi! Oh, there he is. Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Okay. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to tell them what you did last night? Yeah. Okay, say goodbye. So sweet. Look at this face. Hold on, look at this face. Look at this face. Eee! He's so sweet. You're just the precious thing in the world. Alright, go have fun. I woke him up from his slumber. He just woke up randomly and just started like he had like he started like hurtling. He's like, Sorry if that was bad for you guys, but I was like, what the heck in the middle of the night? So I had to wake up, and then I was up for a while because my phone fell, and so then I was trying to look for it because I thought it fell on this side. That's the thing, I have pretty bad hearing, so I thought it fell on one side. And then, after like 10 minutes of looking for the phone, I found it on the other side of the bed. Anyways, Bongo, he's doing better now. I don't even know what happened. Sometimes he's just an old man. Maybe I have to change his food, but he does pretty good. He has no teeth. Anyways. Hurling sound. I know, once I started doing it, I was like, oh no, people are gonna start hurling. I'm making these background to-go cups. Making these to-go cups. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. That's the word, though. I was trying to think of the word. When is my birthday? My birthday is April 25th, actually. Yeah, my birthday is April 25th. I always ask people, oh, when's your birthday? What sign are you? No matter what, you always have to, whenever they answer you, you always have to be like, oh, that makes so much sense. They're like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, oh my god, you're a Leo. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I have no clue what it means, but I just say that. And they're like, wait, what does it mean? I'm like, it just explains a lot, honestly. It just explains a ton. Anyway, it's just a fun trick that I do in life. But what am I? I am a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. I think they're fun to. This incense is like insane. Oh man. Did anyone else grow up with like a family member, like a dad or something, that like sneezed really loud? And like you can hear it throughout the whole house. Because I thought that was normal. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the blessings, guys. This is incense. I have a bongo hair on mine. Actually, no, that's a spider hair. One time this, I do have like a family of jumping spiders living in my studio. I saved the mom one time, and then she just like had like a ton of babies. I like to think that they know me, like as their like aunt or something, but I doubt it. But one time this hearing noise. One time my wheel wasn't really working, so I was like, huh. That's interesting. It was like kind of smelling like burnt, so I had to open it up on the bottom, and just a bunch of spiders just like made their nest, and just like I don't think they could get out, maybe, and they just died in my, so I had to clean them out in the motor section of this thing. Crazy. How do you make stamps? I bought a stamp making kit, and I'm very amateur on stamp making, but like my logo, I'll show you my logo stamp. Some water in there. Why am I doing that? Okay, my logo stamp. Kind of see it. This one's not that good, but this one I got from a very nice local stamp maker, and he uses his laser, and he does that. But with like making stamps, I just kind of, I don't know, you just have that like knife thing, and then you just like cut out the stuff, put the instant out. That's the thing, I feel like once you put it up, I can just put it further away. I enjoy it. It's just kind of like the smoke is coming towards me. Oh shoot, hold on guys. Also, I don't know if incense help with mosquitoes, but probably not. It is very smoky in here, huh? Alright, let's get back to work. Anyway, I don't know, I'm very amateur at stamp making. I don't even know if I'm very good at it, but I enjoy it, so who cares? But the stamps that I use, those I've just found and purchased, and those are the ones that I use. I don't know, actually, I'm trying to think if I use any stamps. Oh, no. My coffee themed to-go cup. Those ones I made, but I took inspo from other people. like art, Canva art. But anyway. But yeah, I don't know, I just try my hardest, but I'm not the best. So I think if you want to learn how to do stamp making, I'm definitely not your person. I'm more on the ceramics realm. Dang, it's warm. It is a warm day. Mosquitoes. They love me. I don't even know if it's mosquito season. I think mosquitoes just live here all year round. I want to see if that's good. Hi Jane J. Are these disposable cups? Yes, these to-go cups are my best seller. They do really well on Etsy. Which is super cool to witness. They are, it does get kind of tiring making the same thing over and over, but I can't complain. Like, I mean, this is the dream. I was thinking about doing a mold for this, so I could do like a plaster mold, but I'm not quite good at making a plaster mold yet, so I gotta perfect that mold. And then I have to make a mother mold, and then the problem with slip casting, that's what it's called. So you get like a plaster piece. Oh, thanks, Karen. Oh my gosh, that's very sweet. I just did that. Thank you. I just flung this thing. The thing with plaster mold is you have to have a lot of them. And I don't know, they take a while to dry too, because the plaster will soak up the moisture or the water from that clay slurry, so it's a really watery clay. But then I guess you don't have to, it's like, kind of like a give and take. I think you're kind of spending the same amount of time. I don't know, but I guess you're not, because, I don't know, I'm just spewing. I'm spewing now. I don't even know if this is entertaining for you guys to hear. But I think there's a lot of trade-offs. I mean, there's a lot of artists that do slip casting, there's a lot of artists that don't. I think it's ultimately probably faster. Oh, you see that? We need to close that. My goodness, Isa. Come on. You know better. Alright, there you go. You can see how it's nice and... What the heck? I'm sweaty. It's warm, and my my fan doesn't work anymore, so I can't get the air from outside into here. But I guess that doesn't really. That would kind of help me, but not really, because then it's just like hot air moving. I don't know. Does that help? We need Mythbusters. Did you end the last live by mistake because it ended kind of abruptly? I know. No, I didn't. I had like a bunch of other ones, but they weren't like these ones that I'm trimming now. I was trimming some earlier. Those ones were ready, and I didn't check these, so I thought they were all ready to trim. So I started my live, and then like after I was done, I was like, oh, I got nothing to trim. So I said 30 minutes. I was like, I'll be back in 30 minutes, and I think it was like an hour or so. So apologize for that. But no, I didn't mistakenly end the live. It was like I didn't have anything to do. But anyways, hi Mal. Oh my goodness. Who dat? Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to see who else I remember. Francesco, I think you were in this stream before. There's 2 Francescos. I always worry that I say names wrong. I have name anxiety. Is this clay? It is. Hello! Oh my goodness. Oh, everyone's here. While everyone else is freezing. I feel like there's snowstorms everywhere. We're getting a huge heat wave. It is trimming time. I could clean up a little bit. But when I put the to-go cup topper on, I will clean up more. But they're already pretty clean. I'm gonna move these over here because it's just gonna be faster instead of me like moving. Let's get some coffee break. Disturbing lives. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's been a topic recently. It's like people have been saying like there's a lot of like interesting lives out and about. So that's strange. I'm sorry. I have done my little clicking through lives, and some of them make me a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know. But I don't watch lives too often because I don't know. Sometimes I do. I do enjoy the gaming lives. Those ones are fun. But I guess I'm not much of a pottery. I don't really watch a lot of pottery lives because it's kind of like then I feel like I'm working. I don't know. Just got this like face mist. No, it's not even face mister, but I got it for clay. But I just sprayed my face. It feels really good. Read your next message. I'm so confused. Busy day. It is super busy. It's a busy day. I feel like I'm always busy, but I did sneak in a nap today. Usually I don't nap, but Bongo my cat was not having a good night's sleep, so it kind of woke me up. He was hurling. I won't do, now I remember the name of it, but I won't do the sound because last time I did the sound, oh my gosh. Now you can see the water droplets on me. I didn't know the name before, so I did the sound. People have said they're starting to hurl. Oh man. So maybe my live is weird. I don't know. I have noticed sometimes I get these like little chattering. You guys see that? It kind of looks like the bottom of the ocean a little bit. But that's probably just because of how I'm holding my rib when I'm throwing. Wait, why'd I move? I put them over here for a reason. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. Alright, let's do a face mist. It's warm. It's really warm. If I was to be reincarnated, I'd probably be reincarnated as a Boston mother. I just feel like it'd be really fun to have that accent because they just have a great accent. And I feel like they're very protective. That's such a random thing. No, I think if I was to be reincarnated, I'd probably be like a seal, like a harbor seal or something. Or a penguin. Maybe a whale. Yeah, maybe a whale. I just feel like whales kind of have it tough because there's so much noise in the ocean now that, like, I feel like I just would get so, maybe they're used to it though. There's so much noise in the ocean from like fracking and like boats and stuff. Like, can you just imagine? all that noise all the time. So maybe I wouldn't be a whale. I don't know. What would you guys be? Brazil! Oh my goodness. You'd be a candle? Right would be a candle. They're reincarnated. Sam, I definitely think you would be like a calico cat. I think Sam would be a calico cat. There we go. Another one. AB, you'd be a seagull. Mario is Brazil. Actually, you know what? I would be reincarnated into a volcano. I feel like that would be very interesting. I love Brazil, Brazilian music. Brazilian Portuguese music is my favorite. I need to get back into. I think maybe it was the other stream. Kevin asked, what do I listen to? I used to listen to a lot of Brazilian Portuguese, because like Portuguese music I feel like is like a little slower, but like Brazilian Portuguese is very like upbeat. AB said about boring. A seagull. Alright, let's see. Who else wants to be told what they would be reincarnated to? I think a rhino would be an interesting one to be. Elephant, that one's good too. Tony? Tony, I think you'd be a giraffe. Just because they're just like, they're fun. And then have you ever seen them run? They run kind of interesting. They're very fun animals. Ruben is Deadpool. Oh, that's a good one. Who's Spider-Man? Whatever happened to... Is it Tobey Maguire? That guy? Whatever happened to him? He's just like living now. Good for him. There we go. Another one. Do I know my ethnic heritage? I know some of it. Wait, why did I come over here? I just moved that one over there for this exact reason, so I can be faster. Yeah, I'm half Persian, and the other part is kind of like a mix of a lot of things, but mostly Sicilian. But it's kind of a mix of everything. But yeah. Sometimes this thing will move. I've noticed that I don't really have to like stop the wheel. I can just kind of grab it and then it'll just twist. What the heck am I doing? Mizu says, Mizu, this is called trimming. So it is on the wheel. So this is ceramics. It's part of ceramics on the wheel. I mean, I guess you don't really technically need to trim your pieces, but I do. It's just making a foot ring at the bottom of whatever you feel. But today I'm making to-go cups, so right now they just look kind of like cylinders, or someone said like a, what'd they say? A soda can? Someone said a soda can. But I will be adding, they look like this in the background, which you can't even see. I'll be adding a little little mouthpiece so that it's just nice and easy, and then it's all connected. And I like to say it's better than the silicone one, because then you lose the silicone one and it's not good. There we go. There we go. There we go. How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for 11 years now. 2 years professionally. Professionally, I mean like production-wise and like art pieces and stuff. So it's all start to finish. And you can see my pieces, these pieces when they come out. But I don't have any available on my Etsy, but you can, I don't know if you can get a notification when they restock. They should be restocking next week. And I'm pretty sure I have worldwide on there. I don't even know. I think I like click it, but then sometimes it just, I don't know. It's probably a lot to ship it. But anyway, you can see the different designs on my Etsy and on my website, and they're all pinned in the chat. They're also the same as this YouTube, isacarrceramics.com and isacarrceramic for my Etsy. And it's across the board. I post on Instagram a lot, but I think I had taken a break from, what the heck, from it. I don't know, social media is tricky, isn't it? But I post there quite a lot. I try Facebook, but it's too difficult. Thanks, Sam. That has a little bit more. Oops. Meep. Ta-da! This little rim, like how it has like a little bit of a foot. I like that better because then the glaze will kind of have a place to stop. It feels more complete, a little more like craftswoman. Looks just better in my opinion as a craftswoman. Woman. That's me. Ooh, there's a little bit of an extra piece there. This one's quite curious. I'll level it a bit. Can level it a little bit, but it should be okay. This one is a little bit, but can you guys see that? I was going back up a little bit. No, this one is wobbly. Ah. We're gonna fight through. Everybody hold on tight because it is very wobbly. It's okay. Maybe this will be the fish one. Or it might not be that bad. Sometimes you just gotta lie to yourself. It might not be that bad, guys. Man, it's warm. I'm not made for the heat. And I'm not made for the snow. I'm made for a nice cloudy day. Man, oh man. Alright, let's see how bad this one is. change it up. Change it up. You can kind of barely tell that it was super wobbly. You can kind of tell where it's like a little bit less and a little bit more over here. But the main thing is that it doesn't wiggle. Might have to fix that later. We'll fix that one later. Okay, we only have 3 more of these, and then I'm going to do the choppers. I might just throw some quick, but actually, why are they all like this? God dang. Are you guys enjoying this camera angle? Or did you enjoy the top view? I can also make it like a little bit closer, actually, that might be good. Hello, Eddie. I'm doing ceramics, so this is called trimming. Making a little foot ring on my, so I make to-go cups, and it's a little foot ring, like you look underneath any of your bowls or cups, or a bowl or a cup. Nice. It's more dizzying. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, we only have 2 left. It's because it goes so fast. That thing just fell. The spinning is scary. Dang, I forgot to buy the new, Okay, there we go. Let me grab water. Hi, buddy. I like to add a little when I'm doing this. What? You can't see anything. Oh. Alexandra said sorry. Wait, can you see me? Oh boy, I think you guys can. Oh well, I only have 2 left. And then I don't know. I can see if you guys are. We can start doing the toppers, but you might not enjoy it. I don't know. I am making soda can. No, I made to-go cups. I'm making to-go cups, so you can kind of see them. They're so tiny. They're ceramic. They're reusable to-go cups, so they have a little space for your mouth, and they're just cute. And there's a lot of different designs, so you can see all the different designs on my website and on my Etsy. And I should just update both, but just have it so they'll ship out later. But now I'm on stream, so I can't really do that. Oh, that just failed. Gosh dang. Ta-da! It does look like a soda can though. Start to finish. I am getting very good at the super. Sometimes my my batches are like a little bit. Why'd I do that? That's okay. This is what I did. I just made that little notch right there. That's okay. It's just the foot. Sometimes the I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm getting better at straight walls. I think every single time I make a batch, it's always better, which is good. That's what you want, I think, to see. There's always something to improve. Yeah, I think I made so many of these to-go cups. The bottom is like a soda can. Yeah. I know, I should totally make a soda can one. That'd be actually that's a very good idea. I think especially because it's a straight walled cylinder looking thing. It's definitely soda can kind. Both the top and the bottom taper in though. Yeah, I guess so. It's soda can-esque. Or you mean just like my straight walls? There is room for improvement. That one was fast. Alright, there you go. Nice. That's the bottom. Does it look like a soda can? It kind of does, a little bit. I feel like it needs to be a little shorter to be a soda can. Alright. Let me mop up real quick. Hold on. This is my mop that wants to be in retirement. Can I make you a pizza oven? Pizza ovens? Okay, no, that was like kind of a joke thing, but I'm gonna school you a little bit. Pizza ovens are made with like fire brick, so, which I believe, I might totally be wrong, but, which could totally make that out of, you know, you could totally do that. You just have to get a special type of clay, which is, it's fire brick. Oh my goodness. I think, if I'm correct, I might be totally wrong. All right, we're gonna see how this goes with making the toppers on stream. Because I usually don't, so if it's not interesting, we're just gonna call it. Oh, you can see all of those up there too. This thing is like my table. Okay. Let me grab some clay real quick. You always have to fold your bags. That's just what the gods want. To fold your plastic bags. And then you can chuck them. Oof, there's a lot of dust. Hold on one second. I need to buy big things. Oh my gosh, it's a little stick bug. Come here, bud. I almost killed you. Oh my goodness. You guys see it? I gotta put it outside. Little baby. Come here, little dude. Okay. He's living on a strawberry now. Alright. Usually I would do this on my let's actually break this off. This is actually slab roller, but butcher some clay. You should be able to order international, but I don't know. See, I think I turned it on. That's diabolical, AB. I'm pretty sure I turned on international shipping for Etsy, and it should be on, but I have not gotten an international thing, so I don't know if it's like, I don't know, I'm so bad at technology. There's one like large stick bug that just like lives here, and kind of scares me sometimes. That one was tiny. I don't know. That one was tiny. The big one, I probably would have grabbed something else, but they're not that bad. They're like the stick bugs. I don't know, like I can't even imagine what their mouth looks like, so I'm not too scared of it. Spiders, like the jumping spiders, I'm pretty good at. I like the jumping spiders. Daddy long legs, I don't know. I can't do those. Which, do other people call them daddy long leg, or is that only a me thing? I'm gonna slice this thing. Whose studio is this? It's messy. Messy, so messy. You know what? Let me clean this place off. 1 second. 1 second. Because it's just too much. It's just a little bit too much. I don't know. Sometimes I get in that, like, I don't love cleaning, but if it's too messy, my brain just kind of, it doesn't appreciate it. A random hammer in here. we go. We're totally clean now, but let me move this stuff, I guess. It's my wax. All right, all right. Okay. We're gonna use this thing because it's kind of ridiculous that I'm using this as a oh, thanks for the 100. That's very sweet. Okay, I gotta move you guys. Because now we're using this thing. Does this work? This is actually perfect. Oh my gosh, now you guys can see everything. Okay, this is my slab roller. So what does a slab roller do? It makes slabs of clay. It makes flat. It can make large ones. There's smaller slab rollers. It's kind of dusty. I need to clean it. It's not good for me to breathe in, but at least I like mostly outdoors. Okay. This is kind of treacherous. Replace it with another thing. Okay. Slabs. Alright, let's see what thickness I need. I think I kind of forget what's the thickness that I like for this piece. Usually I don't have this thing in the way, but I do right now. It's already that height. So there's like a little dial, but these things kind of move this up and down. What's the big wheel for it? I know, yeah, there's a crank. I don't know if you guys can see this one. It's a crank, but which I liked it a lot, but then I would always like hurt myself on it, so I had to switch to the wheel. Okay. I think this is the a little bit less. I'm going for a little less than 1.5. I honestly think that's actually. I do have like markings on the go by inches, but I use this a lot when I make plates, and if I do, I mean, any slab work. This thing is awesome. Okay, sweet. Is that too thin? Oh gosh. No, it's pretty good. You guys see? Oh, I can't see anything, so. All right. I'm gonna take my rib. This is where my face things. What am I making? I'm making, we're doing the second portion of my to-go cups. Let me move you guys a bit. I tried doing that. You guys gotta stick with me because I never quite showed this portion. Okay, there we go. My phone is kind of overheating. Gotta take off the case. For 1 second. Oops. Gosh. So when I use the slab roller, it will get a little bit of a texture on it. So I like to just smooth it out. It has some of the brown clay in here, but we'll just kind of work around it. But I don't like any of the texture on the actual piece, so this will be the top of the to-go cups. Just a little bit of water. This thing's so cool. Like, look at this. Infinite. Awesome. Oh, it's warm. It's warm, and I'm warm. All right, done. Next step. I just used a needle tool, and I'll just make strips. I kind of know the thickness. I mean, I've shrunken the thickness over time. Like, you can see, like, this is this to-go cup, and this is like one of the first ones. I just like to keep it because it's a little bit of a smaller lip area. This one, I think you can fit I have to check. I think you can fit a thing in here. What is it called? Straw. But I don't know, for like cleaning, because I think my thing is like, you always want to test out your pieces. If you're selling them, like, you should test them out. I think that's a good idea. So testing them out, and I'm like, cleaning, I could go less, and like using it, I'm like, okay, it could be less. So now it's this much instead of, it's a little bit less. Anyway, is what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna cut this up a little bit. I'm gonna leave this to dry just a tad. Over there. I want it to firm up just a bit before I start putting them on. They'll dry in a second, or they should. All right, let that dry for a sec, and I do want to actually, you know what, it's fine. For now, but I can't quite finish those, so we're gonna wait while those are drying a little bit. I'm gonna just throw a bit more of them. My goodness, there's so much. My recipe book. Clean up a bit first, and then I'm gonna throw a bit more because I prepped some clay. So whenever I make, you know, I'm doing production, I always prep the clay in my box. Okay, one second. Boxes. All right, let's make a few more. Let's make a few more. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of you guys still here. Oh, my goodness. My needle tool. My needle tool. Is this my sharp one? It's kind of my dull one. It's my sharp one. Always need a sharp needle tool because it's just the way it is. Sometimes it's just the way it is. I need water. I'm super lazy. Wasn't quite enough. 1 second. Is this sufficient? No. But okay, that's all I need. This is for my face. Oof, that feels good. Okay. Just gonna see how many I get through before the strips dry up, which we want them to just dry a little bit more. It's just tough when they're super damp. Can't really, I should have made them earlier. I just like didn't really think of it. I was like, it'll be fine. But I always know I shall, but sometimes I just never do. You have your first ceramics class this Sunday. Any advice for designs or getting to understand the techniques? My biggest advice, let me move this down a bit because it's probably better for, that doesn't look quite good. Oh no. Okay, thought I got clay on there. My biggest advice, when I used to teach, I would always tell people, when I used to teach at studios, I would always say, like, just kind of enjoy the process, because I feel like a lot of people would come in with expectations, and you know, you see these videos and you're like, I could totally make that, but it's like it's a process, you know. It's like anything. You're not like 10 out of 10 fantastic at driving straight off the bat, you know what I mean? Like, it takes some time. So in that, like, it takes some time to get good at this. It's like any sport, you know. You're not gonna be fantastic. Now, there might be some talent, but without practice, you're kind of, I mean, same thing with sport. You can have all the talent in the world, but then, you know, you don't practice. Kapui. So, I guess that's my biggest advice. It's nothing to do with like technique, or I guess, you know what? I guess I do have a technique one. You'll see whenever I throw or trim or anything, like, I always have hand connection. So like my hands are kind of touching. And I do go over this, I do have a YouTube video of like start to finish, but you know what? I have another video that I've been meaning to post, and it's me teaching my friend how to throw, and she's an absolute beginner, and I should totally finish that. I feel like I've been working on that for like a solid few months. But you can watch that video, and it gives you a good way of like how I teach how to throw. Because I think every you know, instructor, teacher teaches differently. I don't know. But you might not even like how I teach, so I don't know. Take little pieces from here and there. But I think the most important thing is, like, you know, enjoying the process of learning. I think that's super important. And And don't put too much stress on it. Stress. Aw. You will totally make a bowl or a cup. I think with that attitude, you totally will. Yeah, you just gotta enjoy the process. That's what, like sometimes I'll get people that are like, oh, I hate glazing and I hate, what else? It's mostly glazing. I feel like a lot of people do not like glazing, which I feel like is pretty common. I want my fishing line instead of this thing. But like the same thing is like you just gotta enjoy the process because it's part of ceramics, you know? No one loves glazing at first. I enjoy glazing, but that's only because I now have like a, you know, I know what I'm doing, I guess. I don't know. What happened to the toppers? We're waiting for them to dry just a tad bit more, and then we're gonna go back to it, but I'm just gonna throw a few. We're gonna see how many I need to do, or see how many I can do before the toppers are dry, which they don't, I mean, we just started. Oh, they're like almost dry. It's super warm out, so after this one I'll check again. You wish you could do pottery with me? Oh my gosh, well, you know what? You could always do my, you know, watch the stream while you do pottery. And then it's like we're both doing pottery at the same time, which I think is a fun idea. I started doing these streams because I work alone on this, and I was getting kind of bored working alone, so I started streaming. I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. So, which I hear a lot of people, how many are you know, at work or like, I don't know, doing a 9 to 5 while watching streams? I feel like there's quite a few from what I've like learned from people. Actually, don't want to do that yet. Don't want to do that yet. Sometimes it will. Is this the size that I need? What size is this? Yeah, a little bit thicker actually, or wider. Just a bit, but it is perfect. So when I'm producing and I'm making the same thing, you know, I'm making a series, I guess is what you would call it, you know, a couple of the same thing. I prepare my clay to all the same sizes, and I also prepare my gauge. So this is my gauge, and that's to the size that I want. And once I hit that gauge, I know that I have the height and the width. And for these, they're just straight. Okay. Go, that's better. I am watching my piece through a mirror. Anyway. There's just some stuff to like kind of do the same thing. But that being said, like if I was not a production artist and if I was just doing ceramics, just, you know, at a studio, you do not need a gauge. You don't have to do a gauge, but the pre-weighed clay is a very good thing to implement. So anyways, I guess that's another thing, is that when I would be learning it, you just get a bunch of the same, you know, pounds, grams, whatever you, I'm in the States, so, and you just have like one after another, so you don't have to kind of like stop and then like go get another piece of clay and then sit back down. It's kind of nice because then you just kind of keep going when you're learning. Are you planning to make a series of cups? So these are I'm restocking my to-go cups right now. I do actually, on the to-do list, which behind me, that to-do list, don't even pay attention. I think that's from like last year, which I guess is not that long ago, but last year, like a couple months. So, on my to-do list, I have to make some pastables, so I will make some pastables. But yes, I'm making a series of cups. They're gonna be a restock of my to-go cups on my Etsy and on my website. And I have to make them nice and flat because I decorate these with some stamps. Some stamps. This is my wooden knife. And I use this to just make that bottom nice and flat. Sponge on a stick. Sponge on a stick. It almost fell. Sponge on a stick? Sponge on a stick. What am I saying? Alright. Where's my thing? You know what? I am actually going to switch back to this thing because... Oh, shoot. OMG. There we go. Are you planning to make a series? Oh, wait. Sometimes it'll do that where it gets stuck high up. Is it morning for me? It is midday for me. I'm in Pacific Standard Time. It's midday, and what does the sponge do for the shaping process? The sponge takes all the water from the middle out, so oh shoot, I was supposed to, okay, those are, I was supposed to see about the other thing. Yeah, the sponge on a stick, it just helps me get to that bottom area of my piece and make it nice and smooth, but also take out all the water, because if I don't take out all that water, it kind of makes it I don't know why, sometimes I say kind of, which I mean to say like it does. It makes the clay back into mud, which we don't want that, and it makes the bottom unstable. So whenever you're finishing the piece, you always want to take out all the water, make that bottom nice and pretty. And I'm digging in from that bottom area and I'm pulling that up because I need some height. I'm not quite at my gauge yet. And there we go, we just hit the gauge. Take my rib. I do need some water on my hands on the inside, or else if I don't, then it won't slide with the piece. Hello! Welcome to the stream. bit more height. So when you like push out, when I push out, sometimes I'll lose some height, which that's not ideal. So I'm gonna take some of the clay up from the sides and get that height back. Oops, I hit the gauge. Okay, we're back. We're back in action. Let's get this thing. Make this nice and flat once more. I'm applying pressure with my inside hand where my rib is, so that's how that works. Perfect, okay. Let's get this thing. I want to one more time do this. Perfectionist. Okay, here's the sponge on a stick. Let me show you what the inside looks like. Kind of see, that's all slush. Slush. So it just helps me so I don't have to put my hand in there, because then I just destroy what I just did. So it's just a safer way to get all of it out. Okay. Let me show you the after, which, do you guys even remember what the before looks like, or was it hard to see? I don't even know. But let me show you. There we go. Now it looks nice and pretty. And I might use too much water. I don't know. Some people, some potters say things, but you know what? I never know if it's like, I don't know, that's just how I throw, so. I'm gonna lift up and twist. Okay, let's see how, okay, let's see how these look. They're still a little bit too, some of them are they're getting a little bit stiffer, but we're gonna throw a few more and then they should be good. And then we can what am I even saying? What am I even saying? There we go. Where's my water at? Yeah, that's the gauge. I don't know what's happening. AB, what are you saying? What's happening? How do you make sure the diameter is the same for each cup? The gauge helps me, but I think it's a lot of muscle memory. The bottom, I can kind of see through there's a mirror right here that I see, and so I can kind of see if it's straight, because I want these to be kind of I want them to be a straight cylinder, not kinda. Oh my gosh, I need to stop saying kinda. But a lot of it is muscle memory. And I've made so many of these, oh my goodness. So many. Another like way that you can kind of, yes, the gauge is for the height and the width. So it's kind of like an odd thing, but if I wanted to make sure that this is the same height or the same width as the top, I can kind of just do that. And I know that this is like 2 inches, so 2 inches, 2 inches, 4 inches. And then I know I lose a little bit of width with throwing. So it's just kind of I don't know if that makes sense. I think it's the mirror. The mirror helps me make sure that it's the same width all throughout, like a nice straight. But also the gauge also helps me which, let me move you guys down so you guys can see the side view. I think that's a better view for view. Okay. Kind of pushing out to my rib and making it nice and flat. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Does that kind of help with the lighting a little bit for you guys? Or is that just nothingness? Let's see. This is with? Without. I think that helps you guys. I always worry about the camera angles. I'm like, is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. That one did not want to be caught by me. I'm going to take off a bit of the top. Thank you. Liney? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I get that wrong. I always worry about the names. Ooh. Okay. Once more with the rib. And we're done. We're done. I need to remember to drink water. What's the music in the background? The ticking? That is the belt on the motor, which I've been meaning to get a replacement because I think it's time. If that's things ticking, I don't think that's a good sign. It's been ticking for a while though. You know, I did use pot lifters before, and I think it needs to be a little bit. We have like time for like one or two more, and then we'll start doing that thing. At the bottom, it'll lift all that up. go. I'm making, well, I guess I'm making a cylinder, but they're gonna be to-go cups, so oh, they're over there. You can see what they look like on my Etsy and my website, but they're gonna have little mouthpieces for people on the go. So they're all connected, and that's what I enjoy about them, is it's a little less like searching for lids. Nothing's worse than like searching for a lid. Oh my goodness. One more. Pass that. Alright, we're done with this one. Get out of here. Oh gosh, 21 years of production. Yeah, no, I can only imagine. I think I'm in year 2 and I'm already tired. It is tiring. It's also very body. It takes a lot out of your physical. It's a lot of physical. So we'll see how long I do this for. But yeah, I enjoy it. It is super fun. I totally get it. I know, I kind of always tell people, like, because I get some people that are like, oh, like how, you know, they want to do production, but I think like telling them it's straight up of like, this is kind of what it is. I think that's super important before someone, you know, goes gung-ho on it. Because I don't think a lot of people understand or like see it, you know what I mean? Production is a lot of work. Yeah, 100. Oh my gosh, 420. That's crazy. Yeah. It's a lot of work. That's why I think I used to do, you know, I used to really push myself to make a lot of them every day, but then I kind of realized like, this is not really sustainable for me. And if I keep doing that, I'm not really gonna stick with this for a while, so kind of, I go a little bit slower. I just know that I'd get burnt out really fast if I do, which I was. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah. Holiday season burned me out. Where did you work, Cowboy Blacksmith? I'm so curious, if you want to share. I'm just so curious. Or did you do your own thing? Demand management? What is that even? What is that? I don't know that word or the term together. I am thinking of doing a residency. I gotta apply. I think that would be fun. I always think, you know, those things like you're like, would I regret it if I didn't do something like that, you know? And I think, yeah, I think the answer is yes, I would regret it later in life. That almost just fell to its death. It's a supply chain thing. I have not heard of that. But I'm pretty far from that spot. Alright, let's do one more and then we're gonna go back to doing the to-go toppers. Tool. Could I make a mug? I could totally make a mug. Hello, welcome Dino. I'm making to-go cups, so I'm restocking my bestseller actually, which is crazy to say, but they are my bestseller. I think these and the runner-ups are my teacup, my twisted teacups. Those ones are super cool because every single one is just so unique. But they're all so, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just me, but I'm kind of steering clear of like all the same pieces. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But all the same pieces versus like each one is individual, but they're all cohesive. Or like they all look the same, but they're all their own character. But that's just handmade, I guess, you know what I mean? I think you pick it up pretty easily, Cowboy. I think it might take a little bit, but I feel like muscle memory just kicks in, you know, like I can like not touch the wheel for like a month and then I'll come back and like it'll take me a little bit, but maybe years would be different, but I feel like muscle memory just kind of kicks in. I'm so curious, you'll have to let me know if you ever do that. Ooh, just kidding, it's just clay. Alright, we're rounding out the top. I'm going to use my sponge and make that bottom nice and pretty. Oh, there's a spider. Saved it from spinning. I hope it doesn't like fight me or something. It's very tiny. Alright, we're done with this thing. Get it off my wheel. Can't watch this anymore. Alright, we did pretty good. I think those were, it's kind of time sent, like, it's the same thing with like mugs and stuff. It's like, you kind of have to do them, if you're gonna attach something onto a piece, you kind of have to, it's a little bit time sensitive because pieces can dry. But so we're gonna do that now, which I usually never show this part, but we'll see how it goes. Grazie. You know what? Why am I doing that? Sometimes I just do more work than you gotta think of efficiency when you're doing production. Where am I going? Alright, we're moving, you guys. Am I making mugs? I said I could make a mug. I'm not making mugs now. I won't make a mug today. Oh. That's my... That's my stuff over there. Okay, this is how I do. This is how I do this thing. Let's just set up this little space. Why don't we? Why don't we? Okay. The nice thing about throwing with slip is that now you have slip available. I'm trying to think of where I put my things. Oh goodness gracious. Where did I put my things? Oh god. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta grab my supply. Sugar, come here. Wanna say hi to people? Oh my goodness. Look what I just caught. Look at this boy. He's so cute. Okay. You're adorable. Alright, we're gonna work in series. Per everything, I set up a few. By a few, I mean as many as I can. Alright, we're gonna do all of these because I don't want that on the floor anymore. Okay, this is what I do. This is what I do. Alright. A little bit of slip. Which clay is my favorite? I'm definitely not a porcelain person. Porcelain girly. It's very pretty. I don't know. I wish I was, but I think I enjoy the stoneware and the one, I enjoy throwing with stoneware. This is actually a half and half, so it's porcelain and stoneware. So it's half porcelain, half white stoneware. And I enjoy throwing with this one. But I also like the look of stoneware. But you know, then again, sometimes porcelain's nice. So, does that answer your question? If that makes sense. I guess for a non-ceramic person, what that means is like, I like the grittiness. Porcelain's very fine. All right. Porcelain is my favorite. This thing I made a long time ago. It looks really scary, but it's just a bunch of pins, and it's my scoring tool. So let me show you what it does. So I added a little bit of slip there, and now I'm scoring it. You can see, and that just makes it so when I add this next piece for the lip, it's gonna adhere. It's gonna become one. And then it's why I said it's kind of important that these pieces dry at the same time is because any addition that you have onto a piece, like a mug People like always are like, oh, I hate mugs, I hate making mugs. It's because the actual handle will dry out faster than, you know, anything that you make is like, whatever you add onto it, it's gonna dry faster than the actual piece. So I always say, like, I feel like ceramics is 90% drying, you know, because it is very important to dry it properly. We're gonna add some more slip. Just trying to make this so that it'll combine. Can you guys see this? I guess I'm like majority of it, just not good. I'm not showing. I don't know if this is entertaining. I never show this part because I just feel like it's not entertaining. Oh, there's a hair. There's one of my hairs. Don't worry, it burns off in the kiln. I was thinking the other day, I'm like, huh, like the amount of hands that touch my, oh, wait, we didn't get that part. Hands that, like, you know, there's a lot of hands that touch your food when you're at a restaurant, but, you know, what can you do? That's just a restaurant. I don't think I'm a germaphobe. Okay, we're done with that. Let us do this. I am gonna cut this in half because it's a little bit too much. This thing. That's good. I need some more room. You want to see the next step? We're about to do the next step. Or you mean like me saying that it's not interesting? Shoot, where's my thing? Oh no, hold on. Let me just do this one. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, this thing I got for like $1. It's supposed to be a knife, but it's not very sharp. But anyway, I use that to slice these little thingies. These things are, the dog is barking at me. I'll reuse all of this clay that I don't use. That's a little too not that much, and I need a little bit more for my liking. Kind of just eyeball it, see what feels right, honestly. So they're all a little bit different. All right, we'll try to get some felting knife. That is it. I always wanted one, and then I was like, nah, I don't really need it. It's just literally just a knife. But now that I have it, it's kind of nice. I try not to purchase a lot of tools. I feel like I mainly use the basic tools, to be honest. So this is what it looks like. And then I just take it and I go downward. That's how each one is made. And then after this, I let them sit for just a little bit. I just get through all of them, and then I'll go back and smooth the inside and the outside, and then I'll add the little, oh my god, the topper. This is what it's gonna become. That's what it looks like. But this is like the first iteration. The mouthpiece is is larger. All right, now we have some more room on here. All right, let's do the rest of these. Don't want that to dry out. It's kind of... Pat them down just a bit. I can always like take off if I do too much. I like it to be a little bit less than half. Well, not a little bit less, but you know, if that makes sense. Because I feel like when you're cleaning it, you know, I don't want to have to super, you know, really struggle with my hands to get in there. You can dishwasher, they are dishwasher safe, but I like to say like at your own risk, because my thing is like if you put it in the dishwasher, if it already has a crack, it's gonna crack even more. So, but I do test my pieces and they do survive in the dishwasher. I test them. I use a lot of them, so, but use at your own risk. This thing is long. All right, let's do these things. Thank you, Cowboy. That's very sweet. It's always so like nice to hear that from like another potter. I feel like it's awesome. So, oh, this one looks a little bit too little, but we're gonna just leave it for a second. Sometimes it's like those, you know, the phenomenon with the eyebrows. If like you keep plucking your eyebrows, like you'll like not know which is normal. You'll just keep going. It's kind of like that. Does that make sense? Eyebrow blindness. Eyebrow blindness. I can't be bothered with plucking eyebrows sometimes. Let them grow. I used to use a chopstick for this. The chopstick works too. See, like, you really don't need that much. I feel like, that many tools. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot of tools out there. There's a lot of tools out there for consumption, but I've been a sucker and I have purchased tools and I've been like, wait, I don't even use this tool. Oh my goodness gracious. This one, I don't like it. Actually, I guess I do. Or put back. It's because it was like a little bit, it was looking at me funny. Should I do it closer up? Oh god, I don't even know how this works. You know what? That's not gonna happen. Can't figure it out. That one's too small. See? That one's way too small. But that's why I make extra thingies. We will just fix it. I'm gonna do it on this side. It seems like it's a little bit elongated. Over there. There we go. Oops, wait, I need to use that. All right. Now the time to smooth out. I just use a little bit of slip and I'll just smooth the inside. Just so that connection's really good. And then I'll go and make sure that it looks all nice and neat. Which I need a sponge. It's not good practice to wipe it on my apron, but I do. It's not good practice. Here it is. Gotta do my, gotta charge the phone. It's such a hot day out, the phone is overheating. There we go. I try to make it as flat here as possible. And this thing kind of helps with that. So, if you're ever wondering how the to-go cups are made, this is just a little bit. And then I'm gonna let this stiffen for like a second while I finish the rest of these. And then I'll poke the hole, and that is just with like a cookie cutter that I have found. But it's super important that this connection here is very strong. We're gonna put this up here actually. Or else it's just gonna crack. But another thing is like the connection needs to be strong, but also the drying. I'll poke the hole and I'll put these upside down because one, this part will really dry out faster, but another, like this one's already pretty dry. Another part is because, actually that's pretty much it. It just dries faster. There we go. It's a little bit bulging, but I think that's just the way it is. It's okay. But there you go. 3 down. 3 down. You gotta kind of do these fast because they're drying out. My goodness. I wonder, you know, it would be fun to do a like a Great Pottery Throwdown. It's similar to the Great British Bake Off, but I really wanted to apply for it, but then I looked it up and you can only apply if you're a UK resident and if you don't make your main income. Like I think you have to be like a hobby potter, but you know, I think that would be super fun. There's that glass one on Netflix where it's like, but that's the thing is like, I don't know, one of my glass buddies, he got to like the second round of that, but he didn't make it, but he would have been so great. I just feel like a lot of those, they, oops, that thing just moved. I feel like a lot of those people are like TV personalities. I don't know, cause I don't know if you ever watched if you watch the glass one. If you watch the glass one, it is kind of crazy. There's some kooky characters, but then again, a lot of artists are kooky. But I think a lot of the reality shows are like trying to get those people. So it'd be fun to just see it. Bongi Chongi, what you doing? Maybe I should do it and do it on my YouTube. That would be super cool. Another one. Let me charge my phone. Oh. How much do you charge for customs? I'd like some of the mugs. Of these mugs, you want a custom of these? It kind of depends. Someone asked me for like, I don't know if I don't know. I typically don't do customs of these because I don't know. It kind of depends. But I sell these for $52 on my Etsy and my website. So I guess it would depend if like how many you order. But I do sell, if you are local, I do sell like to-go cup workshops, like little kits, so you can actually design them yourself. And I've had people like want custom ones, and I'm like, oh, well, I have a workshop, and then they make it themselves, and I feel like it's even better. Because then you make it yourself, and you can really, and I provide everything. But I don't know if you're local to Orange County, California, or nearby. Hi, Sugar. Oh, come here. Are you having a good day? Look at this cutie. 52. Just 52 US. Look at this. This is how cats are shown. He just does not care. He's so sweet. Okay, say hello to everybody, and then you want to head out. Goodbye. His hair is everywhere. Actually, upside down also helps this topper, like instead of caving, it'll be straight. Okay, we're diddly daddlying. That's definitely not how you say that. I should do a throw, like a YouTube ceramic, like Mr. Beast style. Oh man. Just like you have to keep throwing on the wheel. Last one to stop wins. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. That's kind of like the new UK like knitting show. Like people will knit and they have like a day or like a couple hours. I just feel like that would hurt your hands so much. There we go. Another one. It's a lot of like wrist. I don't know. They probably. Ugh. Yeah. My sweater is taking me a long time. Could not even imagine that. I know. Cats are so special. They're so special. I always wish Bongo Man was a dog so that he could go places, but I don't know. He's also just such a great cat. So. Okay, is this one a little too small? This one might be a little bit too small, but you know what? I think it's okay. No, I think it's okay. Smoothing. How is Isa? Oh my goodness, this is kind of like a Q&A. That's so strange. I'm good. I'm warm. Oh my goodness. I've said that multiple times this stream. It's so warm and toasty right now. I don't know what's happening. I thought it was supposed to be winter, but I'm sweating. These will go through like one more little quick pass through when I do the, actually they will go through a pass through when I do the lip, which actually, I should probably start doing that. Hold on. Where did I put that thing? Oh, you know what? It might be inside. I might have to go grab that. Alright, let's finish these three and then I'll go grab the cookie cutter. I feel like going over it with a sponge is a little bit, oh my goodness, that's cold. Going over it with a sponge, I don't love going over it with a sponge. I feel like it opens up and the pores and kind of shows through all the, ooh, there's like, see, there's like some texture off the little ridges. The little ridges, I'm like, I don't know why I'm like accidentally chattering to pieces. But we're done with that one. Handles, I don't do any handles for these. These ones, I just do this part. I call them cups. I feel like a lot of people call them mugs. I don't know, I feel like mugs are, yeah, sponges make the sand come out. So I try not to use a sponge. I know some people do, but just all the grog comes to the surface, and this clay kind of has a lot of it, so I'll try not to use it, but sometimes I will. But like using this rib kind of it will close all the pores, so it's nice and smooth. But, and it's flat too, that helps with making it flat, which is good. See that right? The glaze does cover some pieces, but kind of don't like I don't know. The glaze covers a lot, actually. My glaze does. I do these in clear. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I know. I'll be back in just 1 minute. And then on my shoes. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, the birds are pretty smart. They know Bongo is a little menace. He'll get the mice though. There we go. Poke the hole just like that. And you see now this one, I thought it was a little bit too low, but it's pretty good. So we're gonna keep it. I don't know what this was, but we're gonna keep that. I like to have my fingers on the inside. And I'll go over it because you can see like there's a little bit under, like, I don't know. I'll clean that up. But, and then you're left with these little things. So I'm like, I wonder if I can do something with those. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna do a mass amount of them. I like to have them all the same direction. Yeah, this cookie cutter was such a good find. I don't even know where it came from. But the first one I had to make myself. That one's a little bit, to make sure I do it in the center. And then I found this one. I was like, oh wait, this is the perfect size, a little bit larger. There we go. Make necklace beads out of them? Yeah, I should. I mean, they're like the perfect size to just, now they're all kind of the same size. And then take the needle tool. Probably needs on the other side too. Kind of interesting. Little bead. I don't know. I might be totally bad at that. Okay. Perfect. Let's see if this. We're gonna wait till it's a little more dry. Oh my god, there's a bongo hair in there. Alright, let me put these over here. Till they're just a little bit more dry. I'll kind of clean them up too. Alright. bongo hair included in the price. Oh, of course. It is totally included. Alright, we're gonna move this stuff. Ah! Things are dropping. Alright. First order of business. Is to slip. It's called slip. Every piece is like a little bit different. I like to find the spot that's like kind of elongated, and then that's the way that I do the. Is that good sounds? Don't think it is. The slip sounds. And that's the way I put the mouthpiece. Let me put this up here. I'll put this right here because that's what we're making. That's what we're making. Alright, this is my little tool. Super easy to make. I think they sell these, but all you need is pins and some like random epoxy. But I guess it probably, if you don't have those things, then it's like alright, scored it. We're gonna slip it one more time. I'm trying to make this so that when I add the piece on, it will become one instead of it's two separate. So scoring and slipping makes it so that it will kind of combine better. A little bit of slip there. Very generous, because I feel like it'll smush down, and it's nice to have kind of a lot of the slip. Alright, we didn't do those, I don't know why. What the heck? Here we are. Press it down a bit. Then I will chop off the excess, and then we're gonna cut off the excess even more, but something just. If you take apart the cold pencil sharpener, if you take apart, oh, why is it cold? Old, the textured wheel inside, it can make an amazing textures on your pots. Interesting. I'll have to purchase one of those on like Facebook Marketplace or something, because that would be super cool. I don't even know what the inside is. It like the little like wheel? Oh yeah, I guess that's what you said. I should. I don't even know, do they even exist anymore? I feel like kids don't even use pencils anymore. That's a lie, they do. They do. That's impossible to use. Let's put this thing up here. I feel like this is a little bit too. There's 2 spiral wheels. Oh, interesting. Blah. This thing keeps moving. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. I took apart, I haven't done it recently, but the pen, the twirly spring in a pen, and you take that apart, and then you can, like, instead of a wire tool, use that, and it's a fun way to give you some texture. But people now they sell it, but also the pen is a little bit too thin, or no, small to do that. So maybe purchasing it is better. I don't know. Or I guess you can just make it by the wire by twirling a wire. All right. Now I'm going to take off even more of the excess. So these are quite the process, but I mean, mugs are also a big process too. Mugs, I think mugs are a little bit easier. I think. Just a tad bit. But just because they don't have the extra, like, I don't know. I think they're the same. I'm trying to think. I'm making to-go cups. I have one right here. So I've thrown these and trimmed these. Actually, this whole stream is kind of like, I should probably rename it to, like, not start to finish, but I guess it is start to finish, but I'm not gonna glaze them. To-go cups, because we threw some today on stream, and we also trimmed these on stream, and now we're adding the toppers on stream, which I never do this, so you guys are in for a treat. All right, one more, and then we're gonna smooth these out and make sure that this connection is super strong, because like I've said, this part is prone to cracking, and sometimes I'll get a lot of cracking, like right here. And that's from one, I'm not, like, you know, making it strong enough. And also because I'm not, it's not drying slowly. So yeah, anything that you, like mugs and stuff, I think everything has to dry pretty slow. Plates, super slow. Plates are a lot of work. I think if I was to like rank things on difficulty, plates would be pretty difficult. I think they require a lot of patience. I think mugs maybe second. No, platters I guess would be first. Platters are pretty intense. Large serving bowls, I think, take some skill, because you don't want it to be pretty thick. Ah, I'm so glad, Bella Moon. That's so sweet to hear. I'm so happy. That makes me very happy. Bongi Changi. Bongo is very happy too. Yeah, the wheel is a hard one. I think with like a lot of different teachers, I think you kind of just grab a little bit of everybody, you know, everybody's teachings, and you make it to your own technique. But that's with anything, you know. I guess that's just life. All right, smoothing this out, making sure that it's nice and flat. Making sure that's nice and pretty. They take a while, but that is what they are. Oh, you see that? Little gloop. Alright, we're done with that one. Get out of here. How many more do we have? Oh my god, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. We have 17. 17 left? Oh my goodness. The holidays, I recruited my family, so we had like a huge production line of them just like smoothing, and so that was nice. But now I'm back to my own thing. Before. Looks kind of gross, like, doesn't it? Hold on. 1 second. It's like a little bit right there. It's like, look. Okay. After. It's not fully done, but I think these go through like 2 cleanups. So this is my first cleanup, and then my second cleanup is after they dry a little bit, and then after I put in the mouthpiece. And then look at this one. This one's not good. I need this thing. Actually, I guess maybe I should do this after I do my the mouthpiece. I was gonna X-Acto knife it, but you know what? It might be better after the mouthpiece so that I can really see. There we go. Just flung some look at that. This little corner needs to be nice and smoothed. I'm kind of shocked that a lot of you guys are here. That's very cool. I never showed this process. Oh yeah, some glaze stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can always sub and turn on the notifications, and it'll tell you when I do my live streams. I used to be more on top of the live streams, but I realized that I was more of a streamer than a ceramicist, and it's not quite the thing I'm going for. So anyways, I stream just whenever I do production. I don't show glaze too often, but since you seem interested, I might show my glaze process. It's kind of just, I don't know, I feel like for a lot of potters, the glazing process is kind of sacred. So a lot of people like I don't know, just in my experience, they don't like to chat or like, I don't know. That's just what I've noticed. How many do you usually find cracks after the firing? Honestly, I don't really find too many cracks. I think I find cracks in bisque, okay. Cracks in bisque are always like there beforehand, so you can see a lot of the cracks like when they dry, and I usually will get cracking if I didn't dry it slow enough. So these will be like upside down in my studio for a while until they're pretty dry. But I don't find too many cracks. I find maybe like, I think the last batch I had was like 75, and I found like maybe 3 of them had cracks. 5 of them had cracks, I'm not quite sure. Not too many. But I had the cracks beforehand, and I was just like, I'll just fire them. So, I don't know. I hope that answers your question. But the cracks in bisqueware, actually I guess sometimes cracks happen in bisqueware because you'll like hit it on something and then you'll create a crack, but usually the cracks happen in greenware, and then bisque is just, I don't know. Is that, I don't know. I guess, I don't know if Cowboy, since he's still in here, and he can attest to that, but that's just, I guess that's what I was taught from my mentors. What about afterhand? Like glazing? Yeah, so after these are done, they're gonna sit for a while until they dry. And that's called leather hard. And then they actually bone dry till a lot of the water is out. And then they will go into the bisque fire. So, and then they'll come out, and then I'll glaze them, which is just a slurry of rocks and water, glass pretty much, and then they'll go back in, and that's what creates, they'll melt onto glaze. I don't know if that's what your question is. It's just a lot of smoothing with this thing. Whenever I make these, I'm so happy that when I'm done. So I'll usually do a batch of like, I used to do a batch of 75-ish, but now I'm doing a little bit slower. I'm doing a batch of, we're done with these actually. 50 each. I want this to be a little higher. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Because the drying process is, I don't want them to dry out too fast, so that's kind of the problem with like making too many, and then like I get this heat wave, and then they all just dry out super fast, and then I can't really use them. So also me slowing down with production a bit. Hello, welcome back. We have one more up here actually. Okay, there we go. And now these will sit for just like a second. while I do these, and then I'm gonna go back with my needle tool and clean up the inside of that. Kind of moving everything around. These ones are ready. Let's see. I like to just use the needle tool and just clean it up a bit. And just clean that up too. And actually, I will use the sponge for this part because it's just too difficult to get into that area. True, yeah. Actually never thought about that because I do a lot of, honestly, I'm more of a iced coffee. There we go. I do a little bit of sponge action, but you can see like it does put open the pores. I don't know if you can even see that, but the pores do come up. The pores, the sand. I'm saying. Anyway, let's do some of these. I'll put this thing up here so you guys can see. But a little bit of the, just cleaning a bit of it, go around. Just a bit of cleanup, so it's nice. And then I do find from using my own pieces, I think that's really important if you're, you know, doing ceramics and use your own pieces, because then you can kind of see how they work. But like having that as a little spout instead of it just like a harsh, like, you don't want any like hard lines. See, the difference between this one's kind of like harsh. I don't know. That's just me. It's, I mean, because technically, I mean, this is a spout, so. Or I guess it could be, yeah, I guess it is a spout, technically. So I'll just go with my finger and make sure it's nice and rounded. And then underneath too, that's important. Making sure there's no like hard and spikiness underneath. And there you go. Also this edge too, you don't want any hard edges. I think that's super important. Because the hard edges, they hurt when they get fired. They become spiky. Done. Done. I'm gonna put these upside down, actually. Because now I know these are done. Okay. Interesting, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is fun to watch, but I enjoy that you guys enjoy it. I always thought people, ooh, this one kind of needs a little bit of, I always thought you guys enjoyed the trimming the most. I think that's a favorite for a lot of people, is the trimming. Okay, a little more over here. Yeah, you can, and I mean, another thing is, like, you can drink it from this side, and then you can also drink from this side. Like, I guess your nose, oh, mine doesn't, no. But they do shrink a little bit. Clay will always shrink a bit. So that's why they look a little bit large right now, but they will shrink. This one shrinks about 12 inches, or 12 inches, 12%. My goodness. My goodness gracious. I'm losing my brain. Whole lot of smoothing for these, but you know, if you cheat this part, it just doesn't come out quite as clean, you know. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing to-go cups. We are adding the final pieces to the to-go cups, and then they're gonna sit for a while. So this is the topper. You can see a finished one right here, but there's a lot of smoothing and little tweaks to it. But then you end up with this piece. There's been so many times that I'm like, is there a faster way to do this? I don't think there is. I don't know. There might be. I guess slip casting, but this portion you gotta smooth it out a bit. All right. And there we go. These are gonna be upside down. And let's see. Maybe I'll move these around. All right, let's do the next batch. These are, oh boy, no, we have 6 more, but this table's already kind of full, so we're just gonna do these, I guess. Actually, let's just do them all. Let's just do them all. This one's done. Okay, this is the last batch. You have an idea? Oh boy, I'm scared to hear it. Put a paint stir stick under the cup rim to level them off upside down. To level them off upside down. Wait, why would I need to do that? But that's a good idea, because then if I need to, if I need to trim, I've already trimmed these. I don't know, do I need to do that? It's kind of dark in here. Here we are, light. Oh, I guess when I'm drying them, or when they're upside down drying, I don't know. They've been pretty good about just drying on their own, upside down. So, I don't know if that's like a pressing issue for me. I think the most important thing, like I've done them when I really rush them, like the holidays, I rush them so hard, and a lot of them a lot of them were like a little bit of a fallout because I didn't dry them properly. I dried them super fast. But as long as you dry them upside down and pretty slow, like the same amount of time as your mugs, I think you should be pretty good. But you just don't want to put them in the sun, I guess is what I do. I just kind of keep them in the studio, and that's how they dry. Usually I'll put them in the sun, but it's also kind of treacherous in the sun because they will dry very lopsided. If you've ever tried it and one side of the clay has dried before the other part, you'll see like it shrinks. It'll actually shrink, versus if it all dries at the same time, it'll shrink all together. So yeah, I've had that before where it's like trying to trim something, like what the heck? But you'll see like a dry spot, and that's because it'll just make your piece lopsided. We'll make your piece lopsided. All right, we're scoring right now. We just put slip on here. We're gonna score, and then we're gonna slip it one more time, and then we're gonna score again, and then we're ready for putting on the toppers. So we're making to-go cups. You can see it right here, and they're available on my Etsy and my website. And you know what? Next stream, I'm gonna have a promo code just for the stream, and because it's just so awesome. There's just so many of you guys, so I'll have that next stream, and I'll have them updated on my Etsy. So can you guys hear the sound? I don't know if it's good sound. This sound is like insane. The slip sounds. Not good. Not good sounds. We use a damp box. Yeah, I know. I use a damp box for like my art pieces. I should use a damp box, but then I think I would need like a large. I need like a couple of them. I don't know. I need to do it. I guess I'm just too lazy to make them, but I gotta just make them. But yeah, a damp box would be good, huh? I shall. My shack does get pretty like humid when I do have stuff drying, so in that sense it kind of becomes its own little like greenhouse, which is actually good for drying. This I can't even use. Oh goodness. Oh wait, I have more over here. Yeah. Because that's actually how they use or make toilets, is they put it in, you know what? that might be false, but from my understanding, they put it in this like humidifier, huge humidifier, and then like the heat from the actual room will dry it out even faster than you know, heat and humidity dry out pieces same what am I saying, the same way, the same amount equally. That's what I'm trying to say. Gosh, I need help. It would be cool to go to a toilet factory. That would be super cool. All right, next one. The count of these, I think we have 48. No. I don't even know how many we did. We have quite a few, but it's not too many because, the heck? It's not too many, but it is quite a few. This is the last batch, so we're doing a lot of them at once. I don't want to do them anymore. I'm done. Although I do have a whole box of some that need to be thrown. We're so close to being finished. I'm trying to grab them. I know, toilets are large pieces of pottery. And they're porcelain too, which is just insane. Just like imagining like that piece just getting molded is just, yeah, that's crazy. I wonder how much fallout they have. That'd be interesting. I need to score and slip that. My goodness. When will we finish? When will we finish? Soon. I hope. Will this be one? Actually, we don't really need that because we have so many more. Okay. I want to make sure that it's a good score and slip. Or else it just kind of, I'm gonna have to redo it. Perfect. One more. Oh, I do have 2 more, which is great. Oh my gosh. Misbehaving. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for that. That's super sweet. Heck yeah. We're almost done. I feel like this is my rite of passage. Okay, the last 2. Thank goodness we have enough of these or else I would cry. There we go. Okay. Let me get water first. We need to reward ourselves. How long have I been doing pottery today? 192 minutes. In general, 2 years production and 11 years just being. This has been, I mean, this stream, I'm trying to think, is this like a long stream? I don't think so. I feel like usually I stream for quite a while. This is like the normal time. I think I'm just, it's so warm and I'm kind of dying. Cha-ching! Or wait, what's the like, ding? That's the, I'm thinking of like the sound that people make when they smile. It's like, ding! That was my mind. We're so close to being done. But then, actually, I do have, I have to clean up the mouth area of the other ones. I have to make this one off there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just the... Not the cup's fault. The heat? It's the cup's fault. I am surprised that we did not have any, like, usually I would bump one. We did bump one, but it didn't break, which is good. Because usually I feel like we have one bump and destroy, but we haven't had a bump and destroy yet. So, that was my X-Acto knife. That was scary. Jeez. That needs to, like, stay away from me. That was not safe. The amount of times, I don't know how, my X-Acto knife just slips out of my hand. I have no clue how, but the amount of times that has happened and I haven't gotten hurt yet is actually crazy. Yep. Yep. So maybe this knife that's not really this felting knife is actually safe for me. Oh, it's like when you like give like a 2-year-old like those like safe knives for like cooking. Bump and destroy. I heard someone recently, I was driving and I heard someone like listening to like super heavy metal and I was just like, wow, that's an intense like genre to listen to while you drive. I don't know, just for me it is. But it's just like crazy. Like good for them. But it was a wild one to hear. It's like a peaceful drive. And just like heavy metal. Crazy, crazy. This is my own Mr. Beast, like, not hell, but this is my own Mr. Beast thing. How long can I be? Production. Mr. Beast needs to sponsor me. Does he sponsor people? I don't even know. He does those chocolate bars. always thought that was interesting. I don't watch him. Interesting guy. Mr. Beast Challenge, that's what it's called. Slowly lose my mind. What's your favorite glaze you've been surprised with the outcome of, like the color or the effect? Oh man, that's a hard one. I think any like reduction fired glazes are super fun because you don't really know what you're gonna get. I mean, every single one is a little bit different. So yeah, I mean, reduction is a cool, like, it's just cool in general. Any glaze in reduction is pretty cool. Even just the clay itself in reduction. So in reduction, when you fire it, you take out a lot of you stop the oxygen from entering the kiln. So you kind of like suffocate it in a way. And it creates really cool effects in the glazes. So you can get like a nice red, and I'd say, but if I was to pick like one glaze that I really enjoyed, I would say the salt fire. I actually have a piece here. Let me just show you. I'll show you. This is one of my salt fire pieces. This is like my art pieces, but you can see it's super cool, and everywhere that it's kind of brown, a little bit shiny, that's where the salt actually, it's called an atmospheric. So you can see it's very cool. I don't know, that's my favorite. It's kind of like a shiny, it's a very earthy firing. Which one was I working on? Oh, it was this one. Anyway, what's the color that doesn't turn out right? Probably red and purple are very difficult to get. I'd say those are the colors that don't quite turn out great, or they're just difficult to obtain. But the bread, ooh, it does kind of look like bread. It does kind of have like a color of bread. Yeah. Bread. Love a good bread. I think bread I kind of can't live with that, and maybe cucumbers and pizza. No, pizza's, no. Falafel, cucumber, cabbage. I was talking about this yesterday. I can't live without that. Gotta love a falafel. Some falafel. Anyways, what were we talking about? Glazes? To make sure that this is nice and flat. We have so many. We're so close to being done. We're gonna have a huzzah moment. Huzzah! Just a whole lot of cleaning it up. This is before. And then I'm going to use this little rib. These ribs are nice. They're from Mud Tools, and I didn't know. I think I just like don't pay attention sometimes, just like whatever. But I didn't know that at the time, like the different colors mean like different like hardness. So I was like, yeah, I'll get a yellow one. I like yellow, but I mean, The good thing is the yellow one is the perfect like toughness, so that's good, but this one's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much in the center. I'm gonna chop off a bit of it. It's a nice straight line. That one's good. Maybe a little bit more. Just a bit. I don't know if that made any difference, but it felt right. So we do that. Okay, now we're gonna use the rib, and I'm gonna make it nice and smooth. So I'm making to-go cups. You can see this one right here is finished, but I'm smoothing it out, and then I'm gonna poke the hole for the mouthpiece, and then we're gonna smooth it again. So there's a lot of smoothing. And these are on my website and my Etsy. They're pinned in the comment of the chat. But they're also the same as this YouTube. And they're also in my YouTube bio. So, yeah, this stream was like kind of start to finish, which was cool. I'm not glazing on the stream, but I did throw and I did trim. And now I'm adding this piece, which I usually don't show, so that's cool. Gotta make sure this is nice and together, or else I will cry, because it will crack. Do you know of the kind of pottery, like cups and plates, that reveals like a painting when it has something warm or like cold? I've seen those. I think I've seen them, but I don't make them, but I've seen them. I don't know what they use. I don't know. But that sounds super cool. Nice. We're gonna clean that up a little bit later, but that's kind of like right now that's like what I look for is the nice and flat. How is it possible? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Simon. I don't know how that works, but I bet you Google would probably let you know. But I have no clue. Ah, sketchy. There we go. Another one. Making an army. They're getting kind of tough now. Kind of tough. I gotta hurry up. It's nice that these are my last ones because they're getting kind of dry. kind of always forget to look at the weather, honestly. I'm not that good at looking at the weather. I just kind of go day by day. I don't know if that's bad. I have too much slop on me. I'm gonna make that joint nice and secure. That's kind of where a lot of the cracking will happen, at that joining area right here. So that's where you'll see a lot of the cracks, and it'll start lifting up. But as long as you dry, or you know, don't put these pieces in the sun, you should be good. And you don't dry them out too fast. So you want them to try to dry as equally as possible. Okay, we have 4 more after this, and then we're on to the next step. Oh my goodness. It's witchcraft. Thermochromic ceramics. Interesting. Can you have one? Oh my goodness. They are available for sale on my website. Let's see for oh my goodness. Sigh. Look at these little, like, I don't know if you guys can see them. The little globs that are just accumulating. Accumulation. I started watching Pluribus. Kind of listening. Honestly, I kind of listen to a lot of the shows. I never really watch them. I just kind of listen to them while I work, but it's too much. It was interesting. I was pretty shocked. Welcome. Welcome. I know there are a lot of you guys. So these are my to-go cups. I am 3 away from the next process, which is poking the holes. So my to-go cups, you can see them right here, actually. And they're nice because you take them on the go. This is your first time, oh my goodness. Well, welcome to the stream. Usually I'm on the wheel, but we did both throwing and trimming this. This is called live stream. I'm losing my mind. Both throwing and trimming on this live stream, so if you want to see that, this will be uploaded and you can rewatch. But now we're in the final stages of these to-go cups, and this one looks a little bit too much. You see how it's like kind of, I don't know. A little bit less. That's kind of perfect. So I use all of my pieces, and while I've been using them, I've noticed that it's nice when they're not, this to-go cup part is not full on. It's nice when it, like, you have more room for your hand to kind of get in if you decide to wash it by hand. So even that is like a little bit too much. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. wait, did I? Where's my mind? All right, we're almost done. Naughty. Some stuff on the bottom. Okay. This is a rib and it makes it nice and flat. Clean it up a bit too. Alright, this is what it starts out to be. And this is like the kind of clean version. The last semi-mimsy. How many of you guys are going? You guys are funny. Alright, we're almost done with this one. Alright. Now I gotta poke the mouthpiece. Oh my goodness, we're on to the next step. I cannot believe it. We gotta clean that all up. Shoot. Perfect. Guys, we're doing so good. I'm poking holes for my to-go cups. So you can see one right here. And this is like one of the final steps actually. After this, I'm going to clean it up with a sponge a bit, and then we're going to leave them upside down so they can dry. And okay. Let's see. Alright, we're almost done. Jeesh. Okay. This is a little bit too damp. So we're not gonna do these ones yet, but I have other ones that we need to clean up the lip piece. We thought we were done. We're not done. This is the final part so far. Make sure that there's no sharpness underneath the lip piece, and that none of this is like a hard edge. And that's super important. And that this is like kind of a spout, because that's important too. Okay. And that is that. the final cleaning portion. It is super important to make sure there's no spikies underneath, because one time I did have spikies underneath and it was not good. And then you have spikies underneath, and then you have spikies underneath. You know? Do you feel? This is the time that I've been working on these for so long that I start losing my mind. My mind. I'm making to-go cups. These are my to-go cups. So we're at the final stages of them, and I'm just smoothing out. We just poked the mouthpiece, and we added these, and now we're smoothing. And then once they're smoothed, we're going to have them upside down, and they will dry like that. And then they'll dry very slowly. So you can see the finished product. These ones, right now I only have the green and the brown out. But this is my white clay, and the white ones, I have a lot of different designs actually, which you guys gave me some good ideas to do, like fish and raccoons, because I do little stamps on them. These white ones, I do stamps on them, and I think that would be so cute to do a little raccoon stamp. Maybe him just like either like in a trash can, or like, I don't know, just like a silly little raccoon. I think a raccoon would be a very cute pet, but at the same time it's like, it's a wild animal, so I'll love them from afar. The people that have like lions and tigers and like monkeys as like pets, I feel like they're kind of wrong. I don't know. I just feel bad for them. Roblox is life. Life is Roblox. I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's finish these things. Make sure it's all nice and smooth. And that's another thing, when you don't want any hard edges, especially where your mouth is going to make contact. No hard edges. That's a trick. Bonky jonky. Yeah. Who I found. Your tongue sticking out? Hmm? So sweet. He's a sassy boy. We are making to-go cups. There's one right here. Can I use some of the musical instrument? Oh my goodness, I wonder. I don't even know how I would do that. You just, like a flute? I was thinking of making a flute out of ceramics. That'd be pretty cool. Goodbye, Kimberly. Have a good slumber. we get a slumber in chat? Have a good slumber, Kimberly. Everybody say ta-ta. I cracked myself up. We're almost done. There's a lot of you guys. I'm so surprised how many there are still. We're almost done. There we go. This one's done. Here. So I'm bringing the ones from over there because these ones are still a little bit too damp. So I'm finishing the other ones. Beforehand. Now I'm just working. We were throwing earlier, so it's probably where the majority of them come from, I think. Nice and smooth. That's what it's all about. Key is smooth. And that's another thing. Sometimes people make to-go cups and they'll put like the opening, like these are gonna be to-go cups. You can see my what shirt this is. Bud Light shirt. Sometimes people will put like the opening like way up here, but which I guess is only for if they're gonna use it for like a straw. So I guess that makes sense. I just like the versatility. Because you're not gonna drink the drink if like the hole is all the way up here. I don't know. I guess that's only for a straw though. You know what? Never mind. Alright, these ones are done. We're so close. We're so close to being finished. You know what? We don't even need these anymore. All this clay that I have can all be reused, so you just stick it back in with water and it will just rehydrate, and then you can use it again. I need my needle tool though. You see this stuff? Sometimes when I use my red clay, it'll get on my white clay and then I have to like remove it. But oh, that one's not that bad. It's not that bad. We fixed it. It's okay. I'm pushing them around. Usually that's how I'll have like a mishap, is like, honestly a lot of the times I'll put it on the floor thinking that I'm better than I am, and I'll be like, I'm different now, but I still will step on them because I'll forget that they're there. So that's where a lot of them go, you know, when they go to the bin. It's from that. So before this, I threw them and then I also trimmed them. And it's kind of a time, not time sensitive, but a drying sensitive, because you don't want the piece to be too dry when you add on anything, like even a mug, like you don't want it to be too dry when you add on your handle. So this is kind of like the same thing, it's literally just a mug. So I guess it is dry sensitive. I guess not time, because you can wrap them up, but do you hear plane? Probably. There's a lot of planes. There's a lot of birds. There's a lot of squirrels. There we go. Nice and smooth. Alright, let's do another one, and then we can, those are pretty good now, huh? Okay. It's a little bit too much. We're gonna chop it a little bit. It's a nice thing about these ones that you can kind of just cut a little bit of it with your X-Acto knife before they like totally harden. Now it's a little bit less, which is good. I don't want it to be too much, or else it's just hard to clean and it just is annoying. Perfect. Oops. We're so close. Do you intend to fire and glaze these? Yes, they will be fired and glazed. So they're fired. I do my bisque, I do to cone 08, which is a lower temperature than most people do. But from my like research, I don't know if you're like, I don't know if there's some like certain people in the chat, but when I research it actually, and like from practice, it actually is, one, it's cheaper because you don't go as high of a temperature, so I go a lower temperature when I initial firing. And then two, it is more absorbent when I glaze them. So the glaze is like a slurry, and the slurry is water. So that's how the water gets absorbed, and then that and kind of like evaporates from the pieces, and then it sticks to the piece. So, but yeah, in order for pieces to be food safe, they have to be fired. I don't know though. There's just some stuff out there that's like, it's like a quartz seal, and they say that's food safe, but I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know anything, so I don't know if I would. I mean, they say it's safe, but I have no clue. But yeah. What am I saying? I don't even know. Okay, let me put this one back, and then we are doing these. Oh my goodness. We're so close to being done. This is the only ones we have left. Okay, we're gonna go full fast mode. We're gonna do them all at once. So that's a way to cut down with production. Is I never really do one piece at a time. I mean you're doing one piece at a time, but you're doing kind of like the same motion, and then you're gonna go to the next motion, if that makes sense. So if I do all of these at the same time like this, and then I go on to the next step, it'll save me more time than if I was to do each one individually. And that means I can go eat dinner faster. How much is one? I sell these for $52 on my Etsy and my website. So they're fully start to finish. There's a lot of different designs. Yeah, there's a lot of different designs. I think my favorite one is the cat and flowers. It's kind of like the cat is like in flowers, in like a bouquet, like the flowers are falling around it. And I think I actually might update that design and do a heart right next to the cat. I don't know. I think I did one like that, and I was like, oh, it's kind of cute actually. So I might add that to that design, because who doesn't like a little heart there? But I don't know. What do you guys think? You're gonna have to tell me. Ooh, wolf would be good. And like a moon or something. Oh, like a Twilight theme. I'm gonna write the whole thing, Twilight theme. I should do that like limited edition Twilight theme to Go Cups. That'd be so funny. I'll work on it. One time I did go to Forks in Washington, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah, they're available on my website, on my Etsy. They're pinned in the chat. They're also on my YouTube, my YouTube bio. It's the same thing as this YouTube channel name. It's isacarrceramics.com or Isacarrceramic. I don't have a lot on right now because I didn't want to restock as I was making a new batch. So yeah, there's not many there, but these will be the restock, and I'm making quite a few. A little bit less. Oh my gosh, hello Shaken. I have a lot of patience, but I'm ready to be done with these. This is like the time that I am so excited when I'm finished with these little things. They take a while. They take a lot of smoothing. That's probably one of my recycled clay pieces. Sweet. So those are done. We're gonna. Oh my goodness! I totally forgot about this one. Okay, wait. How did I miss that? Just when you thought you were done. Just when you thought you were. You know what? I was thinking. I was like, where's that one that's really thick? It's right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Big sigh. Big sigh. Actually, I don't think I need that. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, this one's done. Oh man, I just stepped on that. This stuff that I just, that just fell. So unfortunate. Eee. Okay, we're so close to being done. Why am I putting tops on our nose? Oh my gosh, hello team. These are the to-go cups. These are the to-go cups. We're almost done. I feel like everyone's witnessing me just slowly lose my brain. So close to finishing. Oh my goodness. Sweet. But this is the time, you know, from making pieces, I've realized, like, I definitely have in the, like, a few I haven't done properly, and then they just turn out to be duds, and you can't even use them because you didn't do it properly. So, you know, and this is the time to kind of perfect, you know, clean it up a bit. Because if you don't now, it's gonna become a hard rock, and then you can't really manipulate it unless you sand it down. But it's not really good practice to sand down greenware, I think, like, because then I think, like, you know, you can just kind of do it on this stage and, like, I don't know, but, you know, there's always different processes for things, so I have no clue. There we go. Another one. Another one. But yeah, I think it's bad. I mean, oh, I thought I heard something. The rekilling bowl. As you can see, look at all these little things. This was my throwing bowl. So we threw a little bit earlier, we trimmed earlier, and now we're adding the toppers. So you're getting a full process of these, which is crazy. I feel like I have in the past declined filming this. And this is why, because I feel like I lose my brain marbles. Whenever I do this, I lose my brain. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Alright, that one's good. done. These will actually shrink a little bit, about 12%, which, oh man, I meant to make a thing with that, but it's fine. Usually I'll make a ruler with the clay, and then it'll kind of, you can put the ruler up to pieces that are already made and you can be like, oh, okay, if I make this long when it's made, it'll shrink to this. But you can also calculate all those things. Like online, there's like calculators, but you can also do it with your brain. But I'm not that good at math. So. What are we doing tonight? Oh my goodness, we are finishing up these to-go cups, and we're so close to being finished. We're so close. We're just tweaking them all, just a little bit. Then here's a finished one. You can see like how much they shrink actually. It's pretty crazy. What the heck? Pretty crazy if I do say so myself. Oh man. I'm moving things around. Okay, we have room now. I'm totally zoned out. The last Mimsy. No, just kidding. We have one more. Bongi Chungy, come here. Come here. I put the sharp things away. Come here. Come here. What the heck is that? You have to do it, Antonio. Come here. Sit. Sit down. I like to think he knows how to sit, but he really doesn't. You can't make eye contact or else he's gonna move. Bongi Changi. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Don't leave, don't leave. Sit down. Stay. Come here. Sit. Siéntese. I don't even know Spanish. I know a little bit. Not very good though. Stay, my child. Give me support, emotional support. Stay. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what emotional support is. I don't think he does. Bongi, come here. Silly boy. Alright, this is the last Mimsy. Do I look happy? Bongi, come here. Bongi, come here. We're gonna end the stream. Get back here. Come here. My goodness gracious. Cannot run away like that. Alright, you have to say your last goodbyes. Alright guys, that took a long time to finish those, but that's what it takes. Okay, say bye. Say bye. I want him to yawn on stream because then you can see his no teeth. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys there because I need to go make dinner, and look at how cute he is. Oh my goodness. Just the sweetest thing. What is that? Go get it. Alright. Ta-ta now. Thanks for watching.